Okay. Well, that was odd. Um. Alrighty, well, that was odd. Oh dear.
This without you. Where's the money to pay your bandit friend?
Alrighty. Sorry about that. I had a error with the network, I guess. Some kind of Google error occurred.
Every time I get in a mess like this, I'm as scared as the time before.
You want to help your nerves? Stop stealing from killers.
But the first time Gon caught me, he wasn't even angry.
How many times have you cheated him?
3.
You should stick to selling sucker.
Even that can be dangerous. The first batch I sold, I borrowed from a monastery.
You stole from monks.
I figured if I got caught, they'd go easy on me.
Interesting strategy.
You'd think. Turns out they were warrior monks. Swords and spears are good, alright? I think they're still hunting me.
You're a busy man.
I know, my lord. Trouble follows me everywhere.
You follow trouble, Kenji. You should ask yourself why.
The meeting is on that bridge. Let's stop here.
Go to the bridge. I'll find a spot with a clear view of Goma.
All right. And if anything goes wrong, I'll signal. I'll shout. I'm so happy to see you.
As you wish.
What's happening over here?
Bandits. It's a setup. Have to protect Kenji. Better do it quietly. We've gone hire this many blades to deal with Kenji.
Of course. And I'm sorry. Whatever you need, I can get. Many times.
Business?
Sure. Why?
And the ghost is pretty hard. Thanks for the
You believe every ghost story you hear. So you think the ghost goes around disguised as a psychiatrist?
No.
What is he going to do? Get something from Asamobe.
Where is he? Who? Your friend? Ghost. I assume you brought some with you.
You think... That's enough.
Keep laughing and I'll take your tongue.
I'm so happy to see you.
What?
I'm so happy to see you! He knows! I'm so happy to see you!
Golly.
Mongols here, too.
There's a lot of them. I hate you guys so much. All they do is pokey poke poke.
I owe you my life, Lord Sakai.
You owe me more than that.
Whatever you want. Sake, saddle polish, a nice...
Kenji, why risk your life over trifles?
Not trifles. I need food, money, a warm fire.
You helped me save Taka. Delivered medicine to people in need.
Yeah. That was heroic, wasn't it?
You have a talent, Kenji. It's time you use it. For the sake of our island.
Of course. Honor is my specialty.
You have talent, man. Even if it's brewing alcohol. Nothing wrong with that. Yep. He's an interesting character. I think he's a bit goofy, but hey. Hey, that's ironic, ain't it? That his final tale ends right next to the beginning of her tale. That's ironic. Do 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 do. Hey, Yuna.
Jin,
Yuna. I didn't expect to find you here.
I'd leave if I could.
Who did this?
Mongol warlord, Altan. I heard stories coming out of Otsun. He's terrorizing everyone, stealing food, medicine, slaughtering families. If anyone fights back or tries to run,
They get butchered. Like animals.
an old friend of mine runs the inn down the road. I can't leave her with them.
We'll find your friend. And put an end to this warlord.
It ends this way.
See, notice how this is one thing I'll definitely say. And a lot of people may disagree with me on this, but I think it really needs to be said. When The Last of Us Part 2 came out, for one, I thought it was a good game.
Who's your friend?
Her name's Ichi.
I did think that...
Since I was a child, she taught me how to survive.
Have you seen her since the invasion?
Hold on.
No, I haven't seen her in years.
I don't know why I'm on a horse. I thought it was a good game, but the story was not that good. And a lot of people will probably tell me that, you know, I'm upset about Joel dying and every yada yada yada. First of all, no. Not at all. I understood at some point that his death was going to happen, but he was treated a lot like as if he was a side character, almost from the very beginning. Because you spend the whole first game like getting to know him and his relationship with Ellie,
We should scout the inn.
We'll have the best
and yet his death is put off like he's just another side character.
Tell us what to expect inside.
Better talk to her before they come back.
So, I guess what I'm trying to get at here is, here we are playing a game by Sucker Punch, and Yuna herself is a side character. Kenji's a side character. Sensei Ishikawa, I probably butchered his name, but he's a side character. Lady Matsuko is also a side character. And yet they all have their own individual stories. And the stories make sense in their own way. Lady Masako is one about tragedy. Sensei is about betrayal. And Kenji's about somebody who just can't seem to stay out of trouble, one way or another. And while I would give, I will say The Last of Us Part 2 definitely had potential. Gameplay was very good. I even played it myself. I won't be honest with you, the story felt very boring. It felt really weird to sit here and play a character that I did not have any sort of relationship with in any way, shape, or form. And it felt even dumber that they forced me to kill or fight a character that I spent the entire game playing as. And some people are probably wondering where this is coming from. Because there's a good way to tell a story and there's a bad way. And this game, Ghost of Tsushima, is very special to me. It reminds me a lot of Infamous and what story it told in itself. Now, does that mean The Last of Us is horrible in every way, shape, or form? No. They did a beautiful job with graphics. They did a beautiful job with gameplay. It felt interesting to have this sort of ability to suddenly go prone and hide in grass and hide from dogs and everything else. I had zero issue having to kill the dog. If the dog was going to kill me, I screw around in this game, because I have the ability to actually try to recruit them, and that's the only reason I screw around like that. But in a game like The Last of Us, where that option wouldn't be so much as presentable, it's understandable to have to do what you got to do in order to survive. And that's what that game's story, at least to me, was about. The first game was all about Joel losing his daughter and then having to more or less adjust to not having her in his life. And that's why whenever Ellie comes along, he struggles to get to know Ellie and to trust Ellie. And it's Ellie. I feel like I'm saying her name wrong. I would keep wanting to say Elliot for some reason. But I don't know. It just baffled me how bad they fumbled the bag. And a lot of people will think, and they're welcome to think, it's a free country, so you are welcome to your own opinion. But I hate to be the bearer of bad news. That game was not. The storytelling was horrendous. It felt very rushed. And at the end of the day, I could care less if the characters were that they were two of the same people. I guess the better word to be here. If they were two women or two guys, I really could care less, and that's not what made me hate the game or like it anymore. What made me really dislike it was the laziness with the story, because even Abby's friends, the people that are part of Joel being killed the entire time, they treat him like he's just absolute garbage. And then you see them for who they are, and you're like, aren't y'all not the same hypocritical people that now are saying that y'all are good people, but y'all are garbage yourselves? Like, what? It doesn't really add up. I guess what I'm trying to say is, it doesn't make a lot of sense to try to have characters that think they're all high and mighty, and then expect the audience to be like, oh, well, you should like them because the dad freed a zebra or something. And it's like, are you serious? The reason Joel trusts Ellie is because Ellie has saved him from being killed twice, if not more. I can't remember. I remember there's a time he gets shot and there's a point where he nearly drowns. And the same thing goes for Ellie. So it builds that connection of a relationship between those two characters and understanding of why they have the relationship that they do. And when you start playing as Abby in the second game, it felt really weird. And it was even dumber to me that they were like, oh, well, she's been through so much horrible stuff since she's killed Joel. But that's not the problem. The problem is that she feels literally zero remorse for what she did. And Ellie, even though Ellie was consumed by revenge, there was one kill that did bother her. And that was, the one where she did it to the one individual. I don't want to get flagged or anything, but if you know, you know. She felt immense. She was like disgusted with herself because she basically killed two people just then. Abby has zero care for what she did. She doesn't. She feels like a typical brute. Like she doesn't have any emotion. And then they really had the nerve to sit there and say, let's involve a very weird scene in our game that had nothing to do with the literal game itself. And like I said, it's not that it's total garbage. It just doesn't add up.
We've come to help.
If it takes,
We're looking for Ichi. She runs this
if it takes a, it takes a scene, but.
Get ready.
Oh, okay. So you want to be a rat? Got it. I don't know. Because we understand why Jin, we understand why Jin, for example, he likes Yuna and he struggles with the two because she's a thief at the same time, but she's also saved his life. She could have left him on the beach to die, so he struggles with that dilemma. Mate, you're not running away from me. You can go wherever you want, but you're not getting away. Are you a bad guy or what the hell? Oh, you're just a rat. That's what you are.
Ichi, you're alive.
Why are you here?
I came to save you.
You've killed me, Yuna. I was keeping the invaders drunk and distracted. But when Altan hears about this, about what you've done,
You were working with the Mongols.
to survive.
You should have fought back.
And you should have run away, like you always do.
She risked her life to save you.
Do yourself a favor, my lord. Keep away from that one.
Ichi, we can protect you from Altan. Just tell me where to find him.
No one knows where he is. Not even his men. But if you really want his attention,
Tell me.
find his most valued allies. The Japanese slavers who do his bidding. Make an example of them. And Altan will find you.
Who are these slaves?
Ask Yuna. She'll remember.
I don't know what happened between you in the past. But she only wants to help.
Yuna had her chance.
But anywho, I wanted to get off my chest because they're doing this thing right now where they're remastering both games, and I hate to be this kind of person, but to me it doesn't seem like they really care. Because if they cared, they would have taken the time necessary to look at that story and do it right. They did it with Uncharted, so I don't understand why they think that by remastering the game somehow it's now. And I'm not saying that it can't be a tragedy story, but the problem is you still need to pay respect to the characters that you have spent the previous game getting the audience to fall in love with. Yes, Joel's death. I mean, most people could have seen it coming. Absolutely, I knew at some point because of what he's done that either someone that knew somebody in that hospital was going to kill him, or he would be killed by somebody, just randomly. But for one, the setup of it is horrendous. I find it very hard to believe that Tommy, of all people, because if I remember correctly, Tommy was the one that actually basically got Joel killed. Like, what? And here's my bigger problem too with that story, if I'm being really honest. How does Abby even know that it was Joel? Do we ever, I don't remember, as far as I can remember, we don't even get evidence of how she knows. We're just told to believe it, and that's it. She somehow knows because of blah, 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 blah. And that's basically it.
What did she tell you?
Because somebody saw this or something. Like, as far as I can remember, there were no survivors from the hospital section. Joel even kills, I think her name's Marie, or Maria, in order to stop her from coming after Ellie. So, how did anybody know? Or who what? Like, that's my question. I don't know. And I know the game's old, but it gets a bit aggravating when you play some games and you look at them and you're like, where did this go wrong and why? Who looked at this and said, yes, this is a great way to tell a story? It's frustrating.
If you want to draw Altan out of hiding, you have to earn his attention.
Ghost can manage that. Where do we start?
We hurt Altan's closest allies, Japanese slavers.
Nomoshi brothers.
Each said you know them.
I bet she did. Those three bastards rather far near the river.
When you're ready, meet me there. We'll do this together.
I will.
Now,
Thank you, Jim.
I guess a good example that I can think of when it comes to tragedy is when I remember Jack playing. I say Jack, but Jack's not the guy. He played this game called Valiant Hearts, if I remember correctly, which was about a war where, spoiler warning, in case you don't want to hear this, just skip ahead like 15 seconds. He more or less, the ending is really sad, like really, really sad and kind of dark. And it hammers home the factor of what the game's meant to be. But to put it simply, your character does not make it. To put it really simply. And I have never played the game myself, but just knowing that it's a sad story about sacrifice and violence and all this other sad things that add up to the real impact of that ending, and it's told in an immense emotional way, that's how you do that. You don't take these random parts of a story and you throw it together and you just say, we're going to show attention to these specific characters, and that's it. Because if you go back and look at the way Abby's friends are killed off, especially that one guy that spits on Joel's corpse or his body, he's killed off like he's nothing. He's just popped in the head, done. Like, what? Is this guy dumb or something? Like, I just don't get it. Is he really stupid enough to walk out in the open and just kind of forget that there's a guy trying to shoot them not too far down in front of them? Like, what? It just seems very lazy. That's my issue with it. It's one thing if they're actively in a gunfight and he hides behind something that's like, that the bullet could hit through and it just punches through it and hits him in the head. But he just carelessly walks out in the open and then his death is just dead, and then you keep going. And it's never mentioned again. It's never even touched on again. So it's like, what was the point of these characters? And then don't even get me started with Ellie. Like, what the heck was all that about? Me as a person, I'm just sad that the game, from what I remember, it was hated on so much, but it was hated on for all the dumbest reasons ever. I've seen so many people talk about how they hated the fact that Ellie was, she was a lesbian or what have you, and I'm just like, for me as a person who just wants to see a good story, I literally could care less if the person's gay or if the person's lesbian. It's gonna make me a little uncomfortable. I'm not used to those kind of stories, but it is what it is at the end of the day. What's gonna drive it home for me and me not really care at the end of the day is how that story's told. Because I felt for Ellie. I felt her pain whenever she decided, when she was struggling with the PTSD because of Joel's death. It was very traumatic, and I loved what they did with that. I loved how they showed us exactly how much she cared about Joel and just how much his death really bothered her. And I'm not saying that it had to be, that it couldn't be a painful death like that. But it felt like a real massive slap in the face. Because he didn't die. He didn't die to some bandits. He didn't die to just some random chance. He legitimately got killed because his brother was dumb enough to actually say, "Hey, this just so happens to be the guy that you're looking for." Literally is what happens. And I don't get how someone looks at that story and says that's great. And everyone will probably say, well, they don't know these people. Yes, and Joel firsthand, for one, even though he may be in a town area, I have a very hard time believing that he would just randomly go around to some people that he doesn't even know. Especially since he went and told Tommy everything that he went and did to get Ellie back, that even Tommy would be so careless to run his mouth to some random strangers, knowing that his brother potentially now is being hunted by somebody else. I just find that so hard to believe. And here's the bigger question. Why not just kill Tommy? Because Tommy himself becomes a pain in the butt. Because that's what's even dumber. Abby goes after Tommy later in her own little story. So why not just kill both of them right then and there? That's his brother and that's Joel. Kill them both. There's no point. Well, that's not who we're here for, right? That's the excuse. That's not who they're there for, right? That doesn't make any sense. They have no problem. I don't know. It feels so lazy, and I'm going on a rant about it. But man, that game should not have been. It should not have went that way. And I was actually interested in a way. I was interested in a way with Abby's story. But the way they told it, it felt so off. You're supposed to feel for her because she simply because she gets captured at one point, and because she loves this one guy, and because her friends, is about to have a kid, and you should just feel for her, right? And it's like that's not how that works. I mean, look at the way the story of Ghost of Tsushima is told. It's not very much. It's not that very detailed. Believe me, it's not as drawn out as it very well could be. They could probably make this story even longer than what it already is if they really wanted it to. But then then people get bored of it. That's the issue. That's why when the DLC came along for this game, I was like, "Oh, cool!" And then they tell you, "Hey, it's Jin having to deal with his past, full force, not just a little bit of his past, the whole ordeal." And I can't wait to play that for y'all. I really can't. But I mean, I don't know. That game left a really sour taste in my mouth. It really, really, really did. Because I felt I wanted to go and play it, but yet I could not. I would skip every cutscene. Honestly, I just couldn't do it. I could not bring myself, because it just felt so weird. And it's just like that one scene that they did between Abby and Owen. It did. Why? Like, what? Who looked at this and said, we need to have this scene here? What does this show to us? What does this show to the audience that's playing? It shows nothing. That they're willing to do some adult things together. Okay, like we can't take the hint. Like if you're making if your target audience is for adults, I mean, I think the fact that they kiss and everything else is obvious enough. Because you're not going to go around and kissing your friend, and if you do, well, I don't know. I'm not going to play the judge on that one. But point of it, typically you're not going to go having a makeout session with your friends. You're going to kiss someone who either you care about, that is your family. You kiss your mom on the cheek because you love her, you care for her. But you're not going to go around just kissing random people. Is my point.
Looks like a fortress.
The Mamushi brothers don't
So.
want anyone to see what goes on.
Sorry for the rant. I had to get off my chest.
They're running a slave camp.
We've been inside.
Taka and I are the only ones who ever escaped.
When were you imprisoned here?
A lifetime ago. Taka and I were still children.
Do you remember what happened?
Every moment. Kichizo's beatings. The stink of Manzo's breath. And Kaizo's filthy little hands.
If we kill them, we'll send a message to their master. Draw Octan out of hiding.
Like, I love the first game. I loved it so much. I even bought the remaster for the PS4. Just because I loved it. And then they remastered it again for the PS5. And then they did a remaster for the second game. And it's just like, seriously? and that's my point. I think the sad truth of it is that game, it blew up in their face. Everything that they tried to do, it blew up in their face. Because everyone took the notion of it, because they went from a story about survival to a story about, well, violence is bad and revenge is bad and yada 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 yada, and like this guy because he saved a zebra, and it's just like, what? We went from a story about a father losing his daughter and a massive disease virus breaking out that's turning people into zombies, and you're watching these two characters become like a father and daughter relationship. You're watching this person who grew up, who ended up becoming this hard-on, cold-hearted individual who was too afraid to show love or affection to anybody. And the reality was, he was a very loving individual. He wanted to, but it was losing his daughter that tore it apart. His whole world fell apart. I honestly cried. Every time I've watched that cutscene with Joel losing his daughter, I cry every solitary time, because I can see it in his eyes, and I can tell. Even I think wasn't Troy Baker was the one who was doing all that, if I remember correctly. That dude, he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing, and he was perfect for that role.
Mamushi brothers were always cruel. Never like this.
Octan brings out the best in people.
Jin, I can't do this. I can't go back in there.
You don't have to. Stay here. I will deliver your vengeance.
I don't know.
Make them suffer, Jin. Taka,
I don't know.
for every scar they gave us, for every head they collected from the tired workers who just asked for more water. Make them suffer for me.
I can repay their cruelty and take their heads.
That won't be enough. Not after Altan pushed them to this.
I will kill them where they sleep, without being seen. Show Altan that no one is beyond the reach of the ghost.
The Mongols won't sleep for a week. Do it. Jin, if it goes wrong in there, don't let them take you alive.
And again, I'm apologies for the rant. I need to get it off my chest. But I mean, it just was. It was so sad. It's just like the announcement. It reminded me a lot of the announcement for Little Nightmares 2, or I'm sorry, not 2. For 3, and how apparently they're not continuing the story off of 2. And it's just like, why? So I just don't get that with games. Why go out and make this big story that people are so excited to tell, and then someone comes along and says, take your story and shove it. We're telling this instead. Or we're going to try to throw this all together in this weird like angle and it doesn't make sense at all, and yada yada yada.
Only just an animal.
Kill. Don't kill. Oh, don't kill the guards. Oh, I was about to start killing people. So how do I know who is who? Because they're all marked red. Okay, so I'm thinking then it must be the people that are inside here marked red that I don't have any armor on. Right? That's what we're gonna find out. Why don't you go that way?
Show me.
Please don't turn around. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't go that way. I can't go that way. Maybe. Yeah, here we go. No one's around.
You deserve worse. Now for your head.
Jeez. Ooh. A traitor's head.
Two brothers to go.
Golly.
Don't hurt me. Please. I won't tell anyone.
You're
Stay
okay.
here until I deal with your captors.
You might want to rephrase that. That does not. You're safe here, and then I'm coming. You're safe until I deal with your captors, and I'm coming after you next. Like, that's exactly what that sounded like to me. Prepare yourself, because after I'm done with them, I'm coming after you. Oh man, get down! Well, I was pushing circle. Don't know why I didn't go down. They're sitting there pushing circle. He's over here crouch jumping. Oh, for goodness sake. Getting underneath the thing. You can't see me over here. You can't see me. And again, I apologize for the big rant. I had to get off my chest. It feels, I don't know, really negative to talk about things like that in such a manner. And I don't like to. But it gets really sad when I see some of these some really good games. Like, I don't know if do any of y'all happen to remember Mercenaries back all the way back on the PS2? They had 2 games come out, and I loved the first one. I would love to play the first one again. I don't care if they just remastered the first one. That's all they did, even, because the story in itself, they could probably expand on the story just a little bit more in some way, shape, or form. But even still, the game was amazing. It was very fun. You had to like manage the money that you had, and you couldn't just blow it everywhere. If you haven't heard of that game, I would recommend looking it up. People have played through it, but for a game as old as it was, I mean, I saw potential in it. It was a very fun game. A lot of buildings could be blown up. From what I can remember, practically everything could be blown up to some way, shape, or form. Oh, get down. Well, that's a restart. Oh, I hate these mandatory stealth crap. It gets really annoying. We get it. Oh. I don't know. Anywho, back to the Mercenaries game. It was a good game for the time, and all the way back on the PS2. I remember even playing. They had a second game come out where I remember it flopping relatively hard because of how horrendous the story apparently was. But even still, for A game that was really, I could tell you it was thrown, a lot of love was thrown into it, and they definitely tried with it.
Heard something.
No, you didn't.
Head for your cruelty.
Oh. Okay, that's why we're doing what we're doing. I understand now. He was doing the same.
One brother left.
I understand why we're doing what we're doing now. It makes a lot of sense. But, yeah, Mercenaries was a really fun game. And it's sad that I could never even play it. Not even on this channel if I wanted to. I'd have to go get a PS2 and somehow live stream a game that's over 20 years old, if not older than that. I think it was made, what, in the early 2005, I think? If not, I was relatively young. I was well under the age of 10 at the time. I'm getting distracted, sorry. Nostalgia. Nothing like good old memories of whenever gaming was really fun. I'll be honest with you, I was the person that would go around trying to like just shoot down the helicopters, and I mean any helicopters, both allies, enemies, anything. Just to watch the helicopters just go crashing into the ground. Because they'd catch on fire and they'd sway back and forth and just so good memories for me. Good memories. Anywho, I'll shut up. Just having some nostalgia moments. I'm getting extremely distracted while I do it. Oh wait, I don't know why I'm just sitting here with my thumb up my butt. I could sit here and climb on top of stuff. My apologies. Oh my goodness, my brain right now. Guard. Okay, that was odd. Where is this other guy? Is that him right out there? Oh dear. I'm not gonna ding him from over here. I'm assuming that's him right there. Oh, I see. Okay, he does move. Good, good, good. I just gotta figure out how to get over there without being seen. Actually, I have a better idea. Why don't I just... And there we go, and just... Ah. Oh, you... You know what? I might just burn you alive. Come on, get a little closer, please. Get right underneath that torch. Or bucket of torches, whatever. Brazier. That's what they call my brazier. Get closer! Oh, come on, just a little bit closer. Actually, you know what I could just do? I remember. Oh, I don't know. What I get... it probably hit me. It probably would stop me from doing it. Right here.
Wait a moment. Take your head. Leave the rest for the insects.
Crispy traders. They didn't even care. They don't even care. They could care less. Oof.
That's the last. Now to get back to Yuna without being seen.
I'm just being an idiot, that's the problem. I'm just being an idiot trying to somehow be... Actually, you know what I could just do? I don't know why I'm not I don't know why I'm not doing it, but just do that. Grab that. And I think that's why I love gaming so much, is I forget that I'm actually playing a game and I get into it.
Is it done?
They'll never take another slave.
Tell me they suffered.
Not as much as they deserved. All of Ortsuna will know what became of them.
Yeah.
All the horrible things they did. For years. And I knew. They never did anything.
We can do something now. It's time we sent Altan a message.
Written in blood and covered in flies.
Let's draw the Mongols out. Send our message.
I want to watch.
We'll hide in the tall grass.
Golly.
I'll get their attention. Look at them, running like scared dogs.
Altan will hear of this.
It won't be enough. All the slaves in that vault came from one man. Black Wolf.
Then we'll hunt him down and bury another one of Altan's friends.
I'll find the Black Wolf along the coast, near his old hunting grounds.
Bruh. Oh boy. But yeah, I don't know. Like, if there's one company that I'm happy so far that I've seen hasn't gone down this corporate road of just what seems like no return, Sucker Punch is definitely one of them. I think it's an amazing company, and whatever they did for this game, they need to keep going at it. They need to keep allowing their people to be creative and throw their ideas together and, you know, have those disagreements, have those arguments, or whatever. Because this game to me is great. It's, dare I say it, it's a 10 out of 10 to me. Some people will probably say it's a 9 out of 10. But you have a solid story, solid gameplay. I mean, the visuals are amazing. I mean, there's no music at all. And yet, I'm still enjoying this game to its fullest. if I can cut the music off on the game and I still enjoy it to the fullest, I mean, that's crazy. Ooh. I don't know. I mean, games like Doom Eternal, for example, I mean, you can turn on, you know, get songs like Caramel Dancing or something, or Caramel, however you say it, and that game just becomes even more fun. You know, it's just, it's always the small little things that you would think doesn't matter, but man, does it. Great example of that would be Left 4 Dead 2, for example. That game's been out for, what, well over 10 years? A few more years and I think it'll be out, like, it'll have been out for, like, what, 20 years? Oh, what you find?
What is it?
Child's dog,
Oh, dear.
stained in blood.
Oh, dear.
The Black Wolf enslaves children?
Yes. And he sells them to the Mamushi brothers.
Where is he?
Sold.
His camp's down this path. It's crawling with Mongol guards.
Then they will die with him.
I need to be the one to kill the Black Wolf. I had a chance a long time ago. But I couldn't.
I can help you. We'll attack head on. Let him know we're coming.
I want him to feel helpless. Paralyzed.
He will. And by the time we're finished, Tan will feel the same.
I think the Monkey King is about to come out full wrath.
This way.
That is an interesting way to start this. Just full light. Like the light in the tunnel. Crazy. Or maybe it's just the time of day. It just happens to be coincidence.
Mongol. If he sees us, he'll warn the others.
Leave it to me.
Hey, buddy. You know it's a bad idea to sell kids, don't you? Die for it.
Let's go. You know this place well.
Father and I came here after we left Jericho. I thought it was a refuge. It was wrong. See the Black Wolf.
The coward likely fled.
He can't get away.
Wait, that Mongol ship offshore. Maybe inside.
You're trying to tell me from the moment that I busted up in here and did all that, he managed to get on a boat and go. Maybe he has the power of teleportation.
Where is he?
Mongol screams will draw him out.
You're right on that one. Hi there.
Whatever you think I've done, Altan forced me.
You enslaved children!
No,
You've done it for 20 years! You held me and Taka captive. Sold us to the Mamushi slave farm.
Taka. He was my favorite. But the way I remember it, you brought him to me.
I didn't know.
Yuna, he's yours. Are you alright?
Let's get off this boat. Alright.
Altan will see this and know we're coming. He'll be forced to act.
Jin. What the Black Wolf said was the truth.
What do you mean?
I met him when we came to Otsuna. He offered me food and a place to stay. I asked if I could bring my brother. He got us drunk. And then... Taka doesn't remember. But I do. I was frozen. I could have killed him. Saved Taka. But I was too scared.
It's not your fault. Because of you, he'll never hurt another child.
I need some time. I'm going back to the inn.
I'll see you there.
The Monkey King mauled him to death. Alrighty, I'm being an idiot, and I'm overdoing the whole Monkey King ordeal, I'm sure. I'm sorry, it's a fun thing I made up. I couldn't help it. I was just like, sure, why not? Anywho. Let's see. A message in blood. Why do bears hate me so much? Uh-oh. Oh dear. Ah! Ouch!
Guess he's gone after. Still think he's watching.
I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. I love how they surrounded me on all three sides and said, "Ah, yes, corner him." He definitely can't do anything. Proceeds to get cut down. It's the monkey dude. Kill him. He keeps eating all the bananas. Oh dear. I would have died if it wasn't for that grapple hook. Get up here. What's up?
What happened?
Altan got her message. This was his answer. He said to meet him at a camp near the Kushi border.
He'll pay for this. We will bring him to justice.
You've brought nothing but death.
It is our duty to exact revenge. We'll take it from Altan or die trying.
That's the duty of a samurai. Yuna's just a thief. And thieves have no honor.
I'll make this right. I swear.
Your promises are just like you. Worthless.
Let's get the horses.
I'm thinking that's her mom. Is that her mom or is that her sister or something? Maybe a friend? I don't know. If that's her mom, that's one heck of a sad mom to have. Making me think of that one anime with that one little kid. His mom's like in a hospital. He goes out of his way trying to like do everything he can to be the best kid for her, and all she does is treats him like crap. Reminds me so much of that anime. Can't remember the name.
You know we're riding into a trap.
I know, but I owe it to Ichi.
Our focus has to be Altan. Whatever happened between you and her, it can't get in the way.
You don't understand. Ichi was a slave at the Mamushi farm. It's where we met. She looked out for me and Taka. Shielded us from the worst. She's the reason we escaped.
She chose to do that. You don't owe her anything.
That's not all of it. We swore to get out of that place together. One moment, we were all running. The next, Ichi was screaming. And I kept running. I owe her my life.
Why didn't you try to help her?
Taka and I were children. I was sure they'd kill us.
Some children stand up to monsters and win.
Not a day goes by that I don't regret my choice.
What's done is in the past. You have to let go of your guilt. It will only get in the way when we face Altan.
I don't let anything get in my way.
I mean, I disagree with that because you are very paranoid about your brother, which I respect because I have brothers of my own.
This is it.
Be careful. You don't know how many men Altan brought with him.
Or where the bastard's hiding.
Just fight me!
Come here, you. Oh, I don't know why I was where I was. I don't even know where the heck I was on that. I guess the flowers caught my eye. Probably what happened. Or the grass right there got in my face. I don't know. I was trying to watch him, but it was so hard because the flowers just going back and forth right in front, right between us. So I got distracted. Screw you. Nothing to see here, just a monkey climbing a ladder. Nothing to see. Nothing at all. Why is it saying a chain? Is it because I can throw a Connie at him? Yep, that's why. I was like wondering. Hello there. How you doing? Shoulder charge. Nope. Oh, come on. There you go. Hi there. How you doing? Get him, Yuna. Come on. Or don't. I got it. Thought he was still alive for a minute there. Hiya! Die. Picked a bad time to blow that horn, boy.
Altan! I can cut down your men all day!
Jin, someone's coming. It's him!
Altan.
With another pack of dogs.
And of course, he's a commander. Go figure.
Altan. face judgment for your crimes.
You cannot judge me. You murdered your own people.
The Mamushi brothers and the Black Wolf are traitors.
Is that your excuse? Your reason to become the ghost and kill him? No wonder the Straw Hat Ryuzo turned on you.
Enough! It's time to finish this.
Monkey King versus creepy guy. That sword will not save you.
You do what you need to survive. And yet you despise others for doing the same.
Bro, you've had kids. I don't even want to hear it from you. Filthy frickin' piece of crap.
I kill in service of the great peace.
Oh, sure you do. Is that what you keep telling yourself?
You kill in service.
Shut your face. Disgusting. Why are you here?
You killed Altan, but our people know what you did to the others. Now they're afraid the ghost will come for them next.
Good people have nothing to fear from me.
What do you believe, Ichi? Are we monsters?
I think you did what you had to. Goodbye, Yuna.
Don't
So-
let what Ichi said bother you.
I don't want our own people afraid of me.
You can't expect everyone to understand what you're doing, or why.
No. But I wonder if I've crossed the line.
If we have, we are on the right side of it.
Are you sure about that? I mean, we went out of our way to decapitate horrendous, which I'm not trying to say they don't deserve it. I'm really not a judge. I can't really say. I mean, sure, what they do is horrendous, but I mean, shouldn't it be faced with death and not this? And not this horrendous thing. I say horrendous.
Wolves.
Just sure what they did was horrible, horrible. Absolutely freaking horrible. But I mean, should they suffer any more than anybody else? Because I mean, typically in this time period, isn't it? Any kind of crime is met with death anyway. Or it's supposed to be met with death. Brother, let me be your shelter. Hi there. Come on, I'm so close to overlapping you. Oh. Okay, fine, you win. I see it in the distance, and I'm coming for it. Give me that fox den. You're so adorable. You're so fidgety. You cannot stop moving. It reminds me so much of me. He took a dip. Getting a little hot out here, huh? You cute little thing. Do 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 do. Aw, the rubs. Sad face. No petting. Aw. Somebody like to come out here. Is that an outpost? Pretty sure it is. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. Ooh. I got you. How do I get in there? Horses. Ooh, I see. I think. Bark formation, maybe? Monkey is not very happy right now. Oh, whoops. I incurred the dog's wrath too. Oh, that's my dog. I was wondering where the dog I got was. Okay, how about enough of you and your bombs? Ah. Wait. Oh, you already died. Okay. I heard him crawling. I was about to come finish him off, but okay. Let's see. What's one over here? Okay. You thinking of me do a standoff? Probably not. Nah, probably not gonna let me do it now. Come on, my boy. Got him. Hey, it's one of the multiplayer maps, I think. Yeah, it is.
He's close.
Yeah, I'm right here in front of your face. Ooh, he shot you in the head, bud. It's a good thing you were wearing that helmet. That helmet. Okay, about enough of your archery friend over here. Buddy, you about to take one heck of a tumble. Oh, you're lucky your buddy saved you. You prick. How dare you. Come on. There you go. He's just gonna sit up there now? That's all we gonna do? Puppy, you're going to be mine. Do 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 do. Hi there. Hi. Goodbye. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba dim. Get him! Good boy. You deserve scratches. Good boy. Alright, so it's just these two and that's it. No, I could have just ran on through, but no. I had to be dramatic. Ooh, that was a nice chunk. That's gotta be a Foxton. There's no way that's not a Foxton. He just comes out the wall. Alright. Oh, he's the Legends Tailor. What are you doing all the way out here?
Mongols and Oni stood side by side, protected by gates and high walls. There were few who could challenge them. But all warriors once proved that even the strongest defenses can fall.
Very true. It's kind of sad because I actually never beat the, what's the word I'm looking for here? Words. I never beat the co-op part of the actual, like, player campaign story of it, where you have to have 4 people in order to do it. I never managed to beat it. Yeah, I was like, there we go. All the little dual locations now they open up. And the Drowning Marsh. Golly. I guess why not. Okay, I was wondering if I already got that fox done, because I spawned right next to it. You serious?
I knew you'd find me, Sakai.
Oh, did you? And you think that by letting him go, that's gonna spare you my wrath, huh?
Straw Hats are cowardly traitors. You all deserve death.
And samurai are spoiled hypocrites who steal glory from real warriors like me. I'll prove it.
Come on then.
Stare at that mask good and hard, because it's gonna be the last thing you see, buddy. And I am not going easy on you at all. You're gonna die. Oh, that's dirty. Oh, okay. You want to play filthy, I see. I see exactly how you play. Aw. Oh, boy. You gonna play dirty, dirty.
You lived your life in a castle. He made you soft.
Then why are you out of breath?
Come on.
Farewell, Ronin.
Good fight. Too bad you're still a dirty. Oh wow. You can reduel him? Dual Ryuzo. Explain to me how that's not a nice detail. I don't remember if this game got a whole lot of praise, but if it didn't, I'm shocked. I think that it did because I remember it being rated really, really well. Considering, I mean, the amount of deep times I'm actually going through this game for, like I said, I don't have everything. Yeah, I got all the skills and everything, but as much detail I'm going through to do everything I'm coming across, no, absolutely not. Not even close. I've done all the duels and all, but I mean, as y'all have seen, I haven't even done all the foxes. So, wow. Of course, I'm just being a goofy and getting distracted over and over.
Looking for me?
Looking for the Monkey King. Oh, you tried. What is over here? It's another fox den. Somebody had a really fun time with these foxes. They threw them everywhere. I'm not even mad. Like, someone really enjoyed these foxes. I know I am. Oh, that water rushing like that's enough to put me to sleep. I'm gonna start yawning. Oh, so relaxing. Oh, so I'm missing like probably like two more in total. They even put a little bench for you to sit, for people to sit. That is a view. Little mist down there. Oh, you even got a little tower up there too. Man, that's probably even a better view than over here. I mean, they're both probably good views. Right next to a shrine, at least. Sorry, I'm being a nerd. I'm being a nerdy nerd. Autumn leaves. Oh, might as well while I'm close. And I'll be honest, my plan originally was just to play through the entire... Okay, now I gotta talk to you. Because now you got a thing above your head. Mongolian artifact.
Have you been to Mugi Cove, my lord? The place is in an uproar.
Mugi is full of criminals. Hard to believe it's not in constant chaos.
This is different. Their leader, Lady Sanjo, had something stolen. She's going to great lengths to get it back.
It must be valuable. And anything of value in Umugi is suspicious.
Yours is good.
Here!
Oh, there you are. I'm just sitting here whistling.
That's it.
Is everybody enjoying the stream so far? I'm not too much paying attention to the phone to see who's watching, to be honest. Anything I should maybe stop doing or anything like that? Ow. I'm pretty sure I just shattered my ankle right there. Watch this step. I bet you this jump's gonna be too much. Yep. It doesn't look that high. Just enough. It was just high enough. Oh, just high enough. There's a fox den over here. I'm pretty sure I know you're going, little guy, because I saw your little shrine way over here. Or big guy, I don't know. I don't know the age of the fox. Sure. Dang, what a jump. There you are. Pets! Oh, you're so adorable. Ooh, just close enough. Oh, he's below me. Jeez. Why does... You picked one hell of a place to have a duel, man.
Finally, I was getting tired of waiting for you.
Well, you know, I was gonna be respectful, but you know what? Screw you too.
This is madness. You're not a warrior, just a murdering dog.
That's the spirit. Come on, Sakai. I've been looking forward to this.
Gotten here sooner. I'm here now.
Oh boy. That little guilt trip got to me, I'm not gonna lie. He guilt tripped at me for a minute there. Quit being stunned. Huh. Oh, you.
You'll never kill again.
I'm not gonna lie, that little guilt trip he pulled on me, it worked. I'm not even gonna lie. My eye was darting around to the bodies around us. I'm not even gonna lie about it. He almost got me because of it. Those are scary opponents, the kind that know how to use that emotion against you. There we go. There you go. Yeah, man. Even though he's gone now, like even what he said is still like echoing in my head. If I was there sooner. It's got me thinking now. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm drifting all over the dang place. I see. Alright, so guys, right there, no one on top. Only got in the far back. Let's go after him first. Will this fall kill me? Let's find out. Alright, good. He's still alive. Let us go, let us go. Alright, you know what? Let's go. I need the resolve anyway. Ooh. Really? Oh, you're wearing a full mask. Okay. How about this one? Ah! You dicky. You're mean, you know that. Alright, just die already. I ain't got time for you. I need to stop playing with my food and just get over with. Oh, hi there. And I'm assuming that you are a victim. No mercy. Ooh. Ooh, the monkey's talking to me big time. Time for a fall! Oh, you little fall. No. Why? Why won't you go over? Fall! Oh, the game told me no. The game won't let you fall. That's ironic. I tried. What's up? How are you doing? Oh dear. Oh. I'm having a blast over here. I can't. According to... Well, technically, if in total I've been streaming for like, if it wasn't for the crash that happened beforehand, I probably would have been streaming for about 5 hours now. I had a crash earlier because of Google, so that's always fun. What if I can get this guy? Ooh, I can! I'm not gonna make that jump. Probably not. I'm probably gonna die trying to get over there. Why don't you get a little bit closer? Come on, a little closer. Little. Oh yeah. I think yesterday I had streamed in total for like 8 hours. I had started like I think around like 1 in the afternoon, and I didn't get off until like 9 yesterday, if not a little longer than that. I went for as long as my controller would let me, and then it started like going, oh, the battery's low, you need to go charge, and I was like, dang it. Ooh. Nice clear up too. Let's see here. I am trying, like I swear, I keep trying to go and do all these tales and I get distracted by everything else. I'm not even meaning to, that's the problem. Wait, did I not do this one yet? Defense charm. So I haven't even done this shrine yet. That's crazy. You know, here's the crazy thing about it though. The reason I stream, and I don't know how many people are like me, but the biggest reason I decided to start streaming was because I grew up with gaming. Like, this is my life. Like, gaming as a whole has been my whole life. And I want to support the companies that go out of their way to make really good games. And they don't cut corners, they give it all they can give. And then they make masterpieces like this game. And every game's not perfect. Don't get me wrong. There have been plenty of games that I've played that they've had some issues here and there, buggy launches. Like Cyberpunk was one of them. It had a messy launch, and I hate to say it, but that messy launch kind of screwed with me. And even now, I'm still debating on going back and playing it. But seeing that company tried to do better with it and actually owned up to their screw up, I'll probably one day will go back to it and finish it. But as of right now, not really. It's still a good game, though. I just wish they had more of a reasoning behind the whole Like, I guess one thing that really that got on my nerves was the whole non-lethal system that game had. And I was just...
Cyberpunk after 2.0.
Yeah. It had one heck... It's a great game. And everyone was giving it so much crap because of the nudity. They were like, oh god, there's body parts. And I'm just like, seriously? Like, I'm terrified to show the hot spring parts of this game. And it's just, and all it is Jin. Jin is just, you know, he takes everything off. All you see is his butt. But it's like, I don't...
I think it even has sex and etc.
It has all the adult stuff. You have little cutscenes and all that play and everything, but I mean, it's an adult game. It's not meant for kids. That's why I mark all my videos. Like, all my videos, any games that I play, I mark the videos as 18 plus. You know, I'm over here being an idiot. I'm trying to. I don't know what I'm even doing. I'm at a shrine and I can't figure out how to get up there. Give me 1 minute. I gotta figure out how to get up here. Okay, there is a road over here.
Yeah, that's why you should not play it. Let me be the one playing it. You're too young.
Oh, phew. I'm 25. I think, what, Cyberpunk's been out for, what, 2 years? I think 2 years, or has it been longer than that? My memory's kind of hazy. 2, 3 years? 3 years is the max, I think. I think. Because if that's the case, I was 23, 24, between 3 years. Yeah, shoot.
2020.
25. So I was around the age... I was somewhere between 22 and 23. I think it... Was it towards the end of the year? Or middle? I can't remember. Oh, brother. Memory. Oh, God. I'm getting distracted. Yeah, I think I was 22 at the time, and then the next year, when I had turned 23, it was,
It came like November.
yeah, I had probably been 23 by the time I had hit 23 by the time the game had been out for like 3 or 4 months. I keep getting distracted. I'm sorry. People are like watching. They're like, "Bruh, you've run back and forth 5, 6 times now. Can you please figure it out?" I'm sorry. You're supposed to go to the right here. That's it. You keep going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Make it up. Make up your mind. I mean, I don't know, man. If I'm being honest, when I first started streaming, my biggest worry was, and even still now, because I mean, technically, I'm not making any money off this right now. I'm doing this on my own time. I pretty much just threw everything I have into it, and I'm hoping it pays off at some point. But even still, money wouldn't be the reason. It'd be my main. It would not be my main focus for why I do it. I mean, honestly, I could make, even if I was making only $1,000, if not a few hundred a month. That's for my current conditioning of life. That's perfect.
Yeah, I understand.
Make $1,000 in a month, and my bills are set. I can sit here all day. I'd have no problem whatsoever. I don't have this big old house that I want. I don't want any of that. I want to sit here on this channel and make memories. Because for someone out there, they think that gaming is horrendous, and I want them to see that it's not. Iron Rail now revives you at 50% of your max health. I mean, I'm over here, for goodness sake, acting like a crazy person while wearing a monkey outfit. I mean,
About you saying there is not perfect things.
I kind of went on a rant about it earlier. A great example of that, and I'm probably gonna get a bit of hate for it.
Elden Ring, Zelda Batu, and Red Dead 2.
Yes.
Here, you cat! Stand and fight!
There are perfect games, but there have also been games that they should have been perfect games. And I kind of went on a rant about it earlier. I got cocky. A great example would have been Last of Us Part 2. That game, it was beautiful. It had good gameplay, at least to me, despite it being linear. But the story was horrendous. At least to me it was. Because I could not figure out what the point of the story was. Because it really felt like this just revenge story. And that's all it really felt like. It felt like I was being told that violence is bad, and it was just very confusing. And yet, when I played the first game, I went through the entire first game. I got all the upgrades on the PS3 version. I bought the remastered version for the PS4, did the same thing all over again, and loved it. And then when I played the PS4 version of the second game, I looked at that game and I was wondering, what in the world is this? And everyone will think that, or a lot of people thought that it's because Joel had died. First of all, I knew that Joel as an individual was a bad individual. He's made mistakes, especially since he lost his daughter, that he was going to go down a dark, dark path. A path that he very well may never return from. And I knew that he at some point was going to suffer the consequences of his own actions. I thought it would be interesting how...
Wait.
What? Oh, am I spoiling? Oh, my bad. I mean...
I don't understand the lore yet.
I don't know. My bad. I didn't know that. That's my bad. I'll shut up then. I won't spoil it for you. My bad. I didn't know that. My bad. That's on me.
I found Goro in Umugi Cove.
Was he drunk?
I should have asked.
He will fulfill his
My
duty
bad.
and sail for the mainland.
Maybe unsavory. but few know the sea like Guru.
I don't mind. I don't think in playing the game BC of the graphics. What is the game about?
Petition the Shogun for reinforcements.
See,
Goro is ready.
that's
Meet us nearby and lead us to his boat.
We will ride when the time is right.
that's what got the game
This moment,
in hot water, I think.
prepare for battle.
Yes,
It
Uncle.
it's very unclear what the story really is because they have so many points that they're trying to tell you at
It
once,
is time.
and it's confusing.
To your horses, men.
We are ready, my lord. Stay alert.
And keep
Now-
watch for our smuggler.
When I played the game, my own take of it was that they wanted you to feel sorry for Ellie. They wanted you to feel like you had some sense of payback against Abby.
I can always tell when you want to ask me something. Out with it.
I'm curious how you met Goro.
I caught him selling Chinese silk forbidden by Shogun decree. I burned his stock and let him go.
He could have been flogged. But you saw
Who
better.
the hell is Eddie or Ellie's?
Valuable asset.
Ellie's the one. Ellie's the girl from the. I could be butchering her name, to be honest with you, but Ellie's the girl that you meet in the first game. She is the quote unquote future daughter, if you want to call her that Joel decides to more or less adopt, because his daughter is killed by a military official or military personnel at the very beginning of the first game.
The Mongols have many ships. Can Goro
They-
invade them all?
He has no choice.
What will we do if they catch us?
Do not fear death, Kotaro. Live with courage. And never forget the people you fight to protect.
I can't remember what virus it was. They based it off a They basically based it off a bacteria or virus that would give zombie-like effects, like the one that's in real life today.
Where is your boat?
But it was on a scale larger, so it would basically turn people entirely.
Always trying to read the subtitles and think at the same time, lol.
I'm trying not to talk over the subtitles. That's the problem.
Sink me before I leave the coastline. There are too many eyes watching the water.
Perhaps we can direct their attention elsewhere. Dismount.
Like that's my issue. Like that's why I gave myself the name that I named myself, is the Motor Mouth, because I don't shut up. I'm very passionate about the things that I like, and it feels kind of weird to, interrupt them talking. I guess would be the word.
Now the Mongols have it.
Imagine their surprise when two samurai take it back from them.
We make enough
But,
noise inside the fort.
The Mongol ship crews will look to it instead of the water. Goro, we will draw the enemy's attention to the fort. Say when you hear the fighting.
My lord, you will be killed.
Our only concern is delivering my message.
Oh boy.
Horses might give us.
I see the game is about zombies.
Yeah, it's about zombies, and it's this big wide virus. Joel loses his daughter within the first 30 minutes of the game, if not even shorter than that. But they draw it out to where after his daughter's death, his heart is really hardened. He's very.
Pray that holds true in the
I
fort.
don't really like zombie games.
I think you'd actually
How
like
long
it.
can we keep the element of surprise?
That's one I think.
It's always the same thing usually.
So the way that game works is you're more or less forced to deal with infected that you really don't want to deal with. There is one zombie in that game that they nicknamed it the Clicker. Literally because when you approach it, it makes these really weird clicky noises, and if it catches you, you're automatically dead. Automatically. You have to get a skill in order to get out of its grab attack in order to survive, because otherwise it just kills you. It has some pretty gory deaths as well. There's this big guy that you have to fight at one point, and he will grab your character and basically tear their jaw off.
You're back on a foe, and you will die with a sword stuck in it.
So, and I honestly thought the same thing when I played the game too, but I don't know. My recommendation. Oh.
We have the advantage. Cross the
Well,
bridge.
probably shouldn't have done that in front of him, shouldn't I? I would see for yourself.
Heal their strongest.
In my opinion, that's a game that's worth buying.
Curiosity, what are your top 5 games?
Shoot. I gotta dig through my brain now on that one. Ghost of Tsushima, I know, is one of them.
You're coming out of the gates. Take them quickly. Go!
Little Nightmares, I know, is definitely gonna be another one of them. Another good game too. Shoot.
Well done.
It's like trying to play and think at the same time is like the most difficult.
That's the last of them. Forward. Through that
Ghost of
gate.
Tsushima was one of them. Little Nightmares. I gotta get on my phone because I can't remember them off the top of my head. What? Now you got me. See, you got me thinking now, and I'm over here trying to figure it out.
Fight beside you, G. See how the enemy fear you. You're a true warrior.
Thank you, Uncle.
Ghost of Tsushima.
Archers, take cover.
Oh yeah, Left 4 Dead. That's the one I'm thinking of. That's another one of them.
Play some masterpieces.
Well, that's the issue. I've played a lot of them. There's too many to pick out. That's the problem, man. You said top 5. I've played well over well over 5. That's the issue. I mean, I played games that were on a different console entirely.
We need the Mongol ships.
If you play Red Dead 2, it's gonna go to your top list.
Oh, that obviously. What? How could I forget Red Dead? Obviously, Red Dead's definitely one of them. I'm just trying to figure out how to pick top, like, out of all the games I've played over the years. I played some good ones. You ever heard of Mercenaries back in the day on the PS2? Or no? They only made 2 games, and they're old. The company went out of business too.
We have their full attention now.
Basically, the world was your military base, and you could do whatever you wished.
PS4. Never got PS2.
It was all the way back on the PS2, and the company ended up making a second game, but went out of business.
They have a Hwacha. That is our new goal. Fight to the tower, G.
Ooh,
Cut them down.
it's hard, man. That's hard for me. Shoot, the first system that I ever got my hand.
Is your top 1 game of all time? You have to know this one.
I mean, as of right now, for me, it's Red Dead 2, obviously. Red Dead 2, easily. Red Dead 2, automatically. That's my top favorite one.
Stop only to kill. Remember all I taught you.
I love the story of Red Dead, and I love that story so much. I love both of them.
I cannot hold them off.
Well, maybe you should learn how to hold them off. I mean, that's my thing. That's how I look at games. If it's got a really good story, I'll probably love it. I mean, shoot. If you were to compare a game like Red Dead to Mercenaries back in the day, I mean, honestly, I think it wouldn't hold up. Because the controls are so stiff on Mercenaries 2. Oh, you're gonna be mad at me then. I have there's only one Zelda game that I've ever played, and that was Breath of the Wild. I'm not sorry, not Breath of the Wild. What was it? The Wind Waker. All the way back on the Wind Waker was the one I played. I can't remember what system it was for though. Ooh, I want to say it was for the GameCube. Was it for the GameCube? I think it was.
Let's finish it. No.
I think it was the GameCube. That's the problem. I don't have a Nintendo.
There is Goro's boat. We bought them time. Not enough. The Mongols have seen.
I have seen people play it though.
Faster. We have a Hwacha. A weapon of the enemy, not samurai. Saving our people is all that matters. You know how to fire this. I'll learn. Destroy Mongol ships.
How is this a bad weapon? It's literally arrows. Shoot.
The Mongols sent boarding parties. Don't let their boats reach Goro. It's working. The Mongol ships are in flames. Close them up. Goro must confront them.
It's a turret section technically, but it's a. Oh, hold on.
Archers on the shore. Don't slow down, Goro.
Yeah. And the other problem too is like, not every game nowadays especially is made for specifically for PC. That's been one of the hard parts. Remember Arkham Knight?
More ships on the way. Hold on, Goro.
There it goes. Oh dear, that's a lot closer than I could see. They could not get Arkham Knight to run at all on PC, and they literally just refunded everybody their money.
Prove the Mongols are not unstoppable.
You taught me to fight. I couldn't disappoint you.
And you never have.
So,
I am proud of the warrior, the man you have become. Jin, my message to the Shogun included an announcement. I wish to formally adopt you as my son.
Uncle.
In my heart, you have always been the heir to my legacy. When this war ends, we will...
That's a rare case.
Oh yeah.
Our people will look to you as their leader.
And it's not the PC's fault. It was the games. It was the game.
Chito,
They threw so much into it.
I own the power of the Shogun.
I downloaded many emulators on my PC and they ran smoothly.
I know you will.
Well, you know how most people review games nowadays. They're like, it doesn't run good enough, so
What are your orders?
you know they get crapped on because it can't. Their PC can't run it worth a crap. So.
When you're ready, meet me at our staging camp in Cuba.
And Arkham Knight was ridiculously detailed. That game was
We take my
just
castle
crazy.
to Kukulkan.
And save our home.
Yeah.
The Arkham series as a whole was great.
Shogun himself
I loved it.
will celebrate our victory.
I was not a big fan of Gotham Knights. I'll be honest. Gotham Knights was trash.
Until then,
It felt really repetitive very quickly. Very, very, very repetitive. It felt really weird to have the stealth limited in such a weird way. But I don't know. It's always weird when a company tries to make a game that's meant to be single player into multiplayer. And it just doesn't always work out that way. Because then you typically get downed in these weird positions, and it's just like,
Arkham Knight was ahead of its time in graphics.
okay, did you know that I don't know if you knew this or not, but there are signs that are around Gotham that will change to Joker's face, or just Joker entirely, when you look at them, and when you turn away and look back, it's gone. And I mean, that's probably not a big surprise, but I mean, some people do not know that. There are videos that actually people have shown where different details in the game, because I rarely see it, but it does happen.
Never knew.
Like there's this one sign, I think it was like an accident kind of based sign or something, and it was like a sign, I think, of a Joker shooting somebody or something. I can't remember. I got way too many memories in my head of gaming, like, honestly. Especially a Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch was my childhood. The first of their games that I played was Sly Cooper. Easy. Sly Cooper was one of my favorites as a kid. It still is.
Dog know those games low.
Do you have a PS4? Oh, I know I'm old. I'm 25 years old. I turn 26 in February of next year. Oh, believe me, I know I'm old. But what system do you have? Do you have PC, PlayStation, or do you have all of them? Because you can probably still play Sly Cooper, because I know they did a thing where you can stream all three games as of right now.
I have PC and PS4.
Okay, so I think it's for PS4 and PS5, but you can probably go on to PlayStation Store and look up Sly Cooper, and they have a Sly collection, or Sly Cooper collection. It has the first game, second game, and third game. The first three games are great. Amazing. Be warned, I will warn you now, the first game is all the way back. Well, actually, no. The first two are both on PlayStation 2, I think. So they're going to look hideous. Just going to warn you now. But it is still an amazing game for that time period. The story is very solid, and it would take me forever.
But I have many other games to play.
Oh, I know. Believe me, it's hard. It's so hard trying to figure out what games to play because, shoot. It's always hard for me trying to figure out what new games to play on the channel. You know? And, you know, I just do it because I want to show my support for gaming. It's helped me learn so many lessons and...
I don't know what games I have to play, it's just that they have too much content.
That is true. Very, very true. Red Dead was definitely that game. Has way, way too much content. That's one thing that scares me about whenever I decide to finally get around to it.
Skyrim V, Red Dead 2, Cyberpunk, The Witcher 3, Zelda 2.
Skyrim is like they did a thing where I think they did a bit of a graphics update for that game, and it's still good to this day.
The games I'm currently playing little by little every day.
If I were you, honestly, if you really want to play Skyrim, you might as well devote a few months, about a month to it, if not several weeks. That's how long that game is.
Monks are in danger.
That's not the main story, but everything. If you're trying to go for like 100% completion, yeah, it's gonna take you a little bit. You're not gonna be able to do it all in a day.
That's the problem, bro.
The Monkey King is thoroughly ticked off that you dare to attack a monk of all people.
If I wanna enjoy the games just exploring and having fun, it's gonna be 2,000 hours to complete the games.
I know, right?
My lord, look what they've done. Ushidera Temple deserves reverence, not bloodshed.
Centuries of wisdom lie within those walls, and the Mongols were ready to torch it all to the ground.
They attacked for a reason.
The temple gives people hope. The abbot's been telling people to pray for a great storm to wash the invaders from our home. Now the abbot's missing.
I mean,
And the brutes stole the most sacred relic and took
Well, I'm gonna play some Cyberpunk cause the story is so perfect that I'm addicted to it.
oh, you gotta go find you that gun. Go get you that gun that can give you like,
We honor his memory.
Restore
the temple.
crazy stuff.
The Mongols stole the
I don't want to
statue
spoil it
of
for you because it's kind of funny, but go find you that gun. It's
He
fun.
and his closest followers fled. I'm hoping they found shelter.
It's all over the internet now.
No stress.
Oh, it's not a spoil. It's more like
I'll see to the monks.
fun time. Anywho, go have your fun, man. And I hope you have an awesome night. But I had to get me a cup of tea.
Our peace out, bro. Good night for you too.
Statue's here.
Yes, my lord. The Mongols stole our sacred Buddha and rode off toward the coast. We'll return the statue and save this temple. Not even your brother could keep that promise.
Dang.
What was that about?
My brother fell to a Mongol blade. Enjo the Guardian dies, and these monks are willing to give up everything. They're cowards.
They're people.
Enjo feared nothing. He wasn't even 20 when he saved this temple from bandits.
Now it's up to us.
Oh.
We need to find the Buddha and the
return it to the temple. The monks said they took it toward the coast. We can pick up their trail.
These are dark times, my lord. It would be wise for you to seek aid from Kami. Their shrines lie beyond the Torigi gates.
Sometimes I wonder if they hear our prayers.
They're always listening and watching. If you persist in your efforts, they will answer.
Thank you. I'll keep trying.
Like chasing your dreams.
You're angry. How can you tell?
You're not talking.
Ah, it's that monk. He doesn't know the whole story about my brother saving Kushidera.
I heard Enjo acted alone.
That's the legend. In reality, he ordered 3 of his bravest monks to challenge the bandits.
A distraction.
A sacrifice. They died in battle, but only after giving Enjo enough time to flank the bandits and save the temple.
I'll come back for you, I promise. I'm coming back, I promise. Oh. Makes me think of a dog when it's like brings you a toy and just wants to play. Oh jeez.
What happened?
I was following the Mongols. Beg them to give back our Buddha.
Where did they go?
Out of the forest. To the hills.
May your next life be more peaceful than this one. He gave his life for his temple. Like my brother.
You would do the same.
Oh, I went too far. Ba-da-dum-bum. Ba-da-dum-bum. What? I was following you, and I'm supposed to be way the heck over here.
Statue must be.
That's cute. Don't you go running from me.
Look for the statue.
Yeah, you see, there's a massive difference between when I'm talking and playing. My brain struggles to do both.
There it is! Carved from a star that fell from the heavens centuries ago. Beautiful.
There's nothing else like it on the island. Let's get it back to the temple.
Enjo became the guardian when bandits attacked the temple. They came for this statue.
It's priceless. Probably survived many such attempts.
How many more people have to die protecting it?
You want to let it be stolen?
No. The temple is filled with treasures. It provokes greed and envy.
Shimura brought me to see it when I was a boy. I was sure the sculptor must have met the Buddha in person.
When I was a boy, my family traveled here to make an offering for the new year. That's when Enjo and I decided to become monks. I used to know what I fought for.
We fight for a home.
Maybe so.
Man, they all got see that's the thing, they these have 9 missions. Golly. Oh, there he is.
I hope Abakome is safe.
The abbot is from Cedar Temple. Why did he come here?
To help resist the Mongols in Toyotama. But when they attacked, he escaped.
The battle was chaotic. Might be difficult to track them.
There's a farm nearby that supports the temple.
We'll start there. There.
Hello,
Mongols had taken it over.
I was just remembering the words of my old master Saigyo. To cleanse the spirit, one must first cleanse the body.
Saigyo was a wise man who spent too much of his later years singing in hot springs.
But surely you agree his words ring true. The healing waters, purifying steam, and shade from a red maple. Nothing beats a hot spring bath to steel your spirit for battle.
Suppose you're right. That's exactly what I needed.
What do you have to say?
Hello, my lord. I was just remembering the words of my old master Saigyo. To cleanse the spirit, one must first cleanse the body.
Saigyo.
Yeah, okay, we've already heard this line. I'm not sitting here again listening to that. What about you?
Hello. I was just remembering the words of my
okay.
old master Saigyo.
Why are there 3 people? 3 of them had to say the same thing. They basically told me, "Hey, you smell like crap. Go take a spring bath. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words." I'm going the wrong direction. Well, I'm sorry.
This reminds me of another time
I don't want restrictions on my thing all because of some butt talks being shown.
I don't remember, but it seemed important at the time. The abbot disappeared for a week. He dropped everything to look for him.
What happened to him?
He hid from us on purpose. And we stopped fighting in order to find him.
He's a cunning leader.
Another time, my brother and the healer, Hochi, were fighting. The abbot started carrying a rock everywhere, arguing night and day. Hochi and Enjo were so embarrassed that they reconciled.
How did your brother feel about the abbot?
Enjo respected him, like a father.
If the Mongols captured the abbot, it could work out well for us. It sounds like he tricked them into giving up the invasion.
You're beginning to understand Abbot Kongo.
Yeah, but that general of theirs, he's obviously a man of hate. Definitely not a good individual. I can say that.
Fire!
Where's the abbot?
He was hiding in that house. They burned it to the ground.
You smell it. I was wondering if it was.
Is it
The abbot? Bastards love that fire. He's not the abbot. What is it? As follows.
Keep searching.
He's dead. Burned alive.
Mario. Water barrels. Tipped over. Straw bedding. Damn.
Could the abbot have saved himself?
I mean, yeah, probably.
He protected himself with wet bedding. Escaped out the back.
Maybe he survived.
Whoever survived the fire went this way.
There's still hope.
Oh, I didn't do the thing, did I? Wait. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, my eyes are getting kind of...
Apart.
He was running.
They're kind of like blending in with the, They're like blending in with the mud.
Mongol ahead of us. What's he doing?
Stay quiet.
Are you cowards?
About to get a nice resolve refill. Dang, someone was impatient. Bruh. I just cleaned the blade. Ooh.
They were searching near the waterfall's edge.
More blood. He jumped down.
But where did he go? Oh, I see.
Blood on the rocks. Is that a cave?
Oh man.
No. Is he?
I'm sorry, Mario.
Without his leadership, the monks will leave. And the temple will fall. The Mongols won.
What's that next to him?
A Lotus Sutra. Written in the abbot's blood. His final act.
The samurai's death ball.
The point of this sutra is that we can all be Buddhas. From the lowest peasant to the greatest noble.
Written with his dying breath.
Not for himself, but for those he left behind.
Show the sutra to the monks. If they see the abbot's devotion, they might stay.
And this is the sutra the abbot wrote in his own blood. A final act of devotion. A call to stand up to cruelty. A call to stay and not surrender.
We will honor the abbot's sacrifice, Norio. We must not let Kushi Temple fall. Enjo the Guardian saved us once. Now his brother and Lord Sakai have saved us again.
Together, we can defeat the Mongols.
Sometimes I feel...
My lord!
Norio, have you spoken with the monks?
Their resolve is grown, but they still fear the Mongols.
As they should. Where is everyone?
At the river, bathing, washing clothes. Who's that coming to the temple? Look, a Mongol who wants to die.
He's alone. See what he wants first.
The Ghost, and the brother of the Guardian. I have a message for you.
Speak.
The Ghost and the monks have defied the Khan's will. Surrender, and we spare this place. Refuse, and all will burn.
We will never surrender.
Then you will die.
The monks by the river. They don't have time to reach shelter.
We will be their shelter.
I can't. The Buddha, the Abbot's Sutra.
Are they worth more than the monks' lives? I can't save them alone.
Centuries of learning reside in this temple. I can't let it burn.
You let the monks burn.
I will die for this temple. Do what you have to.
Then stay here. I'll find the monks at the river and bring them back.
This way.
Mongols coming! Mongols coming! Get away from the river!
Just ready.
Retreat and find hell!
Norio!
Send these Mongols back across the river, my lord.
Huh.
Norio, what are you doing? The temple's undefended.
Temples can be rebuilt. Lives can't.
We'll defend the monks at the pagoda.
Lead the way.
All of you, come with us.
Just one guy. They're in their underwear. Ha 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 ha. Oh my goodness. Get him out of the frame. Nope. Well. I'm sorry, who are you? The Monkey King kind of took over there.
The Mongols lost badly here. They won't be eager to return.
The monks will never forget what you did for them.
I didn't fight alone.
No, but if I had not listened to you, many more would be dead.
What will you do now?
It's time I return to Cedar Temple.
We still need your Laginata to drive the invaders from our home.
You'll have it. And my temple will be a strong ally to you in the north.
I'll join you there.
Bruh, go put some clothes on back there. Seriously.
My brother earned the name Guardian when he saved this temple.
I wish we could have saved the statue.
The statue's final lesson. Save what we can, but know that everything passes away.
It's a worse statue when it's broken, but a better teacher.
Buxton! Oh wait. Okay, there were no pets. Okay.
Jin, over here, quickly.
Masako. How long have you been here?
Not long enough.
You need some rest.
What I need is justice for my family's murder. I'll be one step closer once I catch the snake named Umura.
One of the conspirators on the list.
He supplied the weapons that butchered my family.
We will find him and make him talk.
We need to get out of the island. This way. Omura's rumored to be traveling to Umura. I just don't know when, so I've been camping out, waiting. We can keep watch from here.
Ah.
Do you know what Omura looks like?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him in 20 years.
You knew him?
He supplied our clan, but he cheated us. Then tried to blame my husband for not paying him enough.
Is it right?
Of course not. And please, watch the road. And get comfortable. We might be here a while.
Masako, there. Men on the walkway.
They look just like him. Exactly like Omura 20 years ago.
They must be his sons.
Were they both involved?
I'm taking the camp. People I need to speak with. Excuse me. Where am I? I'll see you in a minute.
They're splitting up.
Let's follow them. See what we can learn.
I'll take the left. You take the right. The canyon is narrow. Stay high to avoid being seen.
But when I'm rich, no doubt he'll help me spend money. Yeah, you're all wet. These roads are awful.
Oh. Me being a dingbat. I'm sorry, don't, excuse me, I'm being a dingbat right now. I gotta figure out how to, there we go.
But he doesn't remember what Adachi did to us, to you.
Huh. Oh yeah, sure you don't. If you have to doubt that, then it makes me wonder. I'm gonna be honest with you. What's wrong with nature, bruh? Nature. Heard of it? Ta. Then you gotta worry about upkeep in the road and everything else. Beep beep doop beep. Huh.
I should find Masako.
And ironically, as he's walking down the path, he doesn't see this her just crouched
The one I
over.
followed was involved. He spoke of revenge against the Commanders.
Then what are we waiting for?
He's on his way to meet the man who hired him.
The man who ordered my family murdered.
Let's get closer. Hear what they're saying.
This way.
Street, father's drinking, he stole from Adachi. And father was always a drunk. Listen, we pull this off, and you can use the money to escape. Take your family and leave the Mongols behind. Let's get this over with.
They're leaving.
Let's follow.
Keep low or they might see us.
Not yet.
She's all revenge filled.
I'm sure these men are just for show.
Uh-huh.
These fools are walking into a trap.
Let's wait. See what happens.
Let me do the talking. I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Which one of you is older?
That would be me.
No! Omada's mine!
If I die, I'll take you with me.
There it is.
heard him talking about a letter. He might still have it on him. I'll check the bandits, see if they're holding anything. A letter.
This note was the same clan emblem that was on the list for the inn.
Whoever killed your family, lured Omura here to silence him.
The coward is covering his tracks.
Judging by this note, it's clear he's desperate for money.
He must not lead a wealthy clan.
Or he has no clan at all.
You think my family's killer isn't a samurai?
Maybe he wants to become one. Start his own clan.
And he's scavenging the corpse of Clan Adachi to fund it. Few people have the ambition for such a plot. I can use this. Narrow my search.
First, get some rest. This hunt is killing you.
Until I find the man responsible, there is no rest. He can't hide from me forever.
He was a fool. Got him and his brother killed. Like a fool. Oh, there you are. Wrong way. Oh, God. Help me. Monkey King would have wants a banana. But there are no bananas. Alright. I keep pulling it up.
Where's Junshin? Speak, monk! Please stop! Where is Junshin?
Oh.
Masako, what are you doing?
Helping this monk find his tongue.
My lord! Help! Masako, let me handle this.
Fine. If you can't make him talk, I will.
I thought she was going to kill me. No harm will come to you. What do you know about Junshin?
Junshin was helping survivors at Red Leaf Temple. But I hear the Mongols raided it.
And he's in danger. We'll find him.
Yep, it's official.
What do you want with Junshin?
He conspired to kill my family.
He's been saving refugees. And his name wasn't on the list we found.
Someone left him a note at the temple. It's identical to the ones the conspirators carried. Junshin was promised supplies for his relief camps. In return, he was to provide information on my whereabouts.
It's just an offer. This proves nothing.
It proves he had contact with the person who killed my family.
We will get to the bottom of this. By talking to Junshin.
You have my word.
He was last seen at Red Leaf Temple.
Let's go.
Wait for me.
Keep up. When we find the monk, let me deal with him.
Remember, we agreed to talk to him.
The men who killed my family talked with their swords.
Masako, you will not kill Junshin until we're certain of his guilt.
Your father was murdered. Did you talk with his killer? Lord Shimura tracked him down and collected his head. You've had your vengeance, Jin. Don't stand in the way of mine.
Yeah, but the problem is you keep continuing to kill people who you think and don't know. And you're becoming not a samurai. That's the issue here.
Enough! Bastards! You pay for that.
I tried! Shut up.
Cowards. Neither of these people are temple grounds.
We need to find Junshin. This way.
The temple is close.
And so is the monk.
Down.
We could take them.
No, strike quietly.
Kin.
You might kill the monk.
Fine.
I'll take one. You take the other.
Yeah, that's cute. I don't need your help. Or screw me.
Just get that.
I mean,
Reinforcements. Masako!
Stand aside, Jin. You betrayed my family.
Run! If we fight, the Mongols win.
They already won.
you do not want to do this. Alrighty
You
then.
were my friend.
Give me the monk.
No.
You are defending a murderer!
We agreed to talk to him.
Talking never works.
You promised me.
My promise is to my family.
And then you are a traitor. And you are not samurai.
You hear them coming? They are the enemy.
Okay then.
Give me your word.
When I looked at Junshin, all I saw were my dead grandchildren. Their faces after being cut down. And you were protecting him.
So you tried to kill me? Have you lost your mind?
I have lost everything!
No. You've sacrificed everything. For revenge.
And what do you feel when you think of Yuzo?
Betrayal.
Can't let anger consume us. Blind us to our friends.
You still trust me?
Jushin won't get far. We can track him down. Masako. Don't ever try to kill me again.
I won't. I promise.
You damn right you won't. He's not that far. Pretty sure we let him out, so he's probably like right over here. I mean, honestly. Pretty sure he... Yeah, I know he ran. That's why I ran that way. That kid ran all the way over here.
When we find Junshin, perhaps I should speak with him first.
So you don't...
It doesn't matter. Junshin won't. We need him to talk.
But remember, Jin, only needs his tongue to talk.
Oh, let it go already. I'm getting really sick and tired of you killing people just because you think this and think that. You have no proof. Golly, and you just try to kill me. You're lucky the game stopped me. I get it, she's grieving, but seriously. And I share that anger, but I mean she's being
Don't kill me.
being cruel to everybody she comes across.
Who offered you supplies in exchange for information about Masako?
She called herself Lady Hana.
Liar!
Masako, wait. Who's Lady Hana?
My sister. She was massacred with the rest of my family.
She visited me 2 nights ago. Wore a crimson kimono with a golden sash. I remember. She smelled of chrysanthemum.
No.
I never told her anything about you. I swear it.
Leave us.
My sister's alive. She murdered the children.
Why would she want to destroy your clan?
I don't know. But I am going to find her.
You don't have to do it alone.
Meet me in Kamiagat.
Oh dear. Horse mention. I probably haven't said it yet. Foxden. This game is spoiling me with these foxes, I swear. Where are you going? Oh, right up here. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh. No pets. Well, that sucks. What is this? Ooh. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Oh, I really just tried to jump through the hole.
You'll be free soon.
We need more like you. Oh, it's okay.
You're safe now.
Ouch! Run away, run away, run away, so I can have dog friend. Ah! Are you serious? You're determined, aren't you? This dog. I got you. Oh, he's literally right over here. Wait, why are you way over here? I don't remember you being all the way over here. Why are you way over here?
You're going to be all right.
Got him.
You're a vision of mercy.
Go. Be well.
Horse mention. Ooh. Well. I'm sorry. I didn't think it was that high of a drop.
Let's go.
Yep. Huh.
Lord Saka, thanks for coming.
He's relatively nice.
I hope you understand. This is just a job.
Oh. I know there's one that's actually kind of sad. Was it this one? I think this is the one I'm thinking of. Ooh. You think if I ran over there and jumped down, it would mark it? Let's find out. Not even close. I just die on the side of a rock. I tried. I tried to be clever.
Stand and fight me! Yara yuchi kwara tinge!
Ooh.
These thieves have no shame. Watch it, ready? They were searching him. What were they looking for? Blocked by shallow cuts. They were torturing him. Whatever they wanted, he wouldn't give it up. Torn flower petals. Dirt. He was digging for something. Trying to hide it. He gave his life for whatever he was hiding. I should see if I can find it.
What was he hiding?
Blood trail.
Oh dear.
The same flowers I found in the monk. This must be what the monk hid from the Mongols. It belongs at Tsushima.
Give it up!
Oh dang, no talk first? Okay, fine. Not even dinner first. Frick. I don't know, for some reason I was dumbfounded. I was just like, just as he was, like, what are you doing here? And why? It did not add up. And he almost killed me over it too. Guess I was so confused. Like, why are you standing here by this gate? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, this is that sad one, I think. Yeah, there he is.
It is an honor to meet you, my lord. Prepare for battle. I'm ready when you are. We don't have to do this. I promise to face you. I may only be a Ronin, but I keep my word.
As you wish.
Surrender, and you can live.
Ooh.
I hope you find true honor in your next life. I need to face the man who sent these Ronin after me. That musician in Umugi Cove may have an idea. I need to face the man who sent these Ronin after me. That musician in Umugi Cove may. I came to return something that was stolen.
I never thought I'd see this again.
One of your monks lost his life in protecting.
That man was no monk. He was a peasant we'd taken in. One morning I woke to find him gone, along with this statue and one of my robes.
Then he wasn't a martyr. He was a thief.
We are all subject to our choices. His ended in suffering.
Lord Sakai, thank the gods.
The Straw Hats that Kojiro wanted me to do are dead.
He already knew, my lord. I told you, he is no ordinary man.
You saw him again.
He came back, told me you earned death by his hand. He'll wait for you in a cave at Omi Monastery.
My own clan's territory. He'll regret that insult.
You mustn't face him. With that demon-blessed armor, he'll never tire in battle.
We'll see about that.
I'll pray for your victory. Would you like to see what I have?
You want to share a drink? Me?
Not really. I'm just being polite. But I do want your help. A map was stolen from me. I need it back. Kenji speaks very highly of
I
your
won't commit
skill.
crimes for your latest subject, even if Kenji is a friend of yours.
So we're clear. The map marks the locations where food is stored. This is how I feed Polygamous people.
So you need me to find the thief?
Oh, I know where he is. Hiding in a gambler's den by the Three Paths Well. I just need you to retrieve the map.
I'll see what I can do. If you're lying to me.
Lord Sakai, I am nothing if not honest. Just ask the last man who questioned my sincerity. You'll find his head covered in flies out back.
Oh.
Be careful. Many people know the thief who took the map, and the lengths I'll go to get it back.
Then you should also know it's not a good idea to threaten someone. But heh.
This is a three-path swell. Where's the gambler's den? See where this goes. Must be the gambler's den. Appears abandoned. Hello?
The map is mine. Go away.
I am Jin Sakai. Open up.
And I'm Amaterasu, god of the sun. No.
There has to be another way in.
I figure I can't shoot the arrow. Probably climb, but I need something to swing off of. Hello.
You must be Amaterasu. Where's the map?
Forgive me, my lord. I don't have it. Ronin put me up to this. Wanted me to lure you inside. I know Lady Sanjo sent you. They want to trade the map for money.
Stay here.
Yes, my lord.
I hear you're looking for Lady Sancho's map. I might be willing to sell it for a price.
I don't bargain with thieves.
Maybe, but you'll run errands for them.
Give me the map now, or I'll take it from you.
And I heard you had no sense of humor. You're outnumbered. You want the map? Pay us.
Won't ask again.
Kill him!
map must be on one of these three. Here it is. Have your map.
I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Not to feed the people of Turtle. Which is what you do. Isn't that right, Lady Sanjo?
I told you. This is my home, and these are my people. They are starving. I can feed them, and so I will.
And I'll leave you to it.
Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Whew. Well, I'm not sure who that one person is. But, whoever you are, thanks for sticking around this long.
Lord Sakai, at last.
I'm not sure if that's me, though.
The
I'm
musician
confusing
told me
about.
my armor was blessed by demons, Kojiro.
Do you believe him?
I think you should have stayed a legend.
And I do hope you're enjoying it. Oh, man. Ooh, look at that lighting just right in here, too. It's meant to be dark in here. Oh, you dirty... Oh, you really gonna sit there and spam that? Come on now, bro. You can't.
I've killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician was right. You are a demon.
Oh, you... I hate when they do that. Attack. Dirt or anything.
Is that what you want?
Guess I'll grant it. Don't want to. What? Oh, that's right. I forgot all about this one. Unfortunately, I love the monkey one too much. I don't know why. I think I'm just a bigger fan of the challenge. Getting forced to be better at it and learning how to actually parry the attacks, as annoying as it may be. Is that everybody's stuff right now? That is everyone's current stuff. Apart from this one. Yep.
Reach your weapon.
Lord Sakai, you've done well.
Thanks to your efforts, we have an army to reclaim my castle.
I told you Yuna would come through.
I'm already arranging it. The Shogun's reinforcements will be here soon. Before they arrive, please resolve any problem. My scouts intercepted orders from the Khan. West to Duzo. His mercenaries are poised to strike our flank.
Do you know where Ryuzo is now?
Not far. Fort Koyasu. You do not have to face him yourself.
He was my friend. I will deal with him.
Ooh.
Do what you must. Our forces will be ready for battle when we return.
Yuna may want to join me for this.
Can't take everything.
What are you leaving behind?
More than you'll ever know. We'll get you new tools on the mainland.
You're leaving.
Your uncle kept his word. Our boat sails at dawn tomorrow.
I need your help one last time. I found Ryuzo hiding in Fort Koyasan.
I can't. Please understand. I spent my life working for this. Going to bed hungry. Risking my neck so we'd have enough money to start a new life on the mainland. I can't give up now.
I'm not asking you to. Help me defeat Ryuzo, and I'll see you off myself.
This is your battle, Jin. Not mine. All I want, all we need is to start a new life.
I won't stop you then. Thank you, Yuna, for everything. I hope you find peace.
You too.
My lord.
Listen to your sister, Taka. She'll take care of you.
Goodbye, Lord Sakai.
I can do this alone, under cover of night. was all. A nest of traitors. Let us scout the fort.
Oh, there, duh. Over here being a goofball. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum.
Mongols. As if straw hats aren't bad enough.
Wait! Just give us away. I won't let you do this alone. If Yuna won't come with you, then I have to.
I'm not trained for this.
Arikawa, you said we can save our home if we stand together. I stand with the ghost.
I can't pit you against Mongols. If anything happened...
At least let me create a distraction. Draw some of them away. Even the odds for you.
Alright. When they chase you, ride back to camp as fast as you can.
I won't let you down.
Go. I'll make my move now.
Dogs! Mongols are nothing but ugly dogs! I'll tell Lord Shimura you're here! The samurai will come for you! They'll take your head, you coward!
Dang.
Well done, Taka. Now get back to the camp safely.
Stand and
Must be behind the gate.
El Day Ashiglanch! Samurai!
Ah, screw this. He tripped. He tripped. He freaking tripped. I'm sorry, it's always the goofy details in the games that get me.
Ryuzo.
It's good to see you.
You know why I've come.
Yes. I made sure you'd know where to find me. Khan wants to meet you.
I'm not here to talk. You betrayed us all.
We can save our home together. It doesn't have to be like this.
Yes, Ryuzo. It does.
Lord Sakai! Lord Sakai! Please, wake up!
Taka. Oh.
You were gone so long. I knew you were in trouble. I came to help, but the Mongols caught me.
Damn. We have to get free.
They're going to kill us.
Only if we let them. Try to get loose. Just need to loosen this. Taka, be brave.
You must be thirsty. Hot egg. Milk from my favorite horse. The final gift to me. She broke her egg yesterday, so I fed her to my men. We do what we must, Lord Sakai. That is why you and I are both survivors.
I am samurai.
No, you are more than that. You are the ghost. Convince your people to join me, and I will give them peace.
We will never serve you.
Your uncle said the same thing when I asked him to end this war.
He refused to be your slave.
I too have pride in family. And I know what it's like to live in their shadow. Why should we settle for scraps when we deserve to be legends?
He's a legend.
See? Your people will follow you. Join me and save them.
You want to divide and conquer. You did it to Ryuzo. Not us.
Oh. Your legend does not even care about you. If you kill him, you can go.
Stop! I'll tell you that!
Your friend died for you. Now I must find another. And you must choose again.
And now you know why I rate my video 18 plus.
My sword.
Yeah. Lost everything. Wind chime. Nope, can't use that. Well. Oh, it's literally right in front of me. I'm such an idiot.
Kill them all.
Monkey King is not happy.
Looking for me? No mercy! Now you'll die!
Aw, come on. It's gotta be the controller, seriously. Ah.
Heading for cover! Be careful! Kill him around here. Sure. Got you! I get his sword!
No mercy! You deserve death! This is for Taka! Stay on him! Bastard traitors!
Oh, that's too damn bad.
Traitors.
Can we at least bury him? Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, that's cute. That's really freaking cute, buddy. Die. No.
Jin!
Yuna.
I just saw the Khan ride out with Ryuzo. Where's Taka? I know he's here. He left a message saying he'd followed you. Where is he? No. No! No! No!
Yuna, wait!
Taka! He wasn't supposed to be here. Why didn't he listen?
He tried to make you proud.
He wanted to be like the ghost. You shouldn't have made him come!
I tried to stop him. But he wanted to help.
That's Taka.
We should go.
No, we're not going.
I'm not leaving him.
We will avenge him. The hell with all you? If you really want to. Oh, you can run all you want. Oh, you lucky.
That's the last of them. The Straw Hats are finished. Leaves us alone.
He's still alive. With the Khan.
Oh, he won't be for long.
I need to bury my brother.
We can help.
I'll help you.
We damn well better help.
I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
I swore I'd give him a good life. To keep him safe. This isn't your fault. It's mine.
No. It was the Khan. Rizzo. Every Mongol on this island. Help me kill them all. Help me avenge Taka.
There's no reason to leave anymore. Nowhere to go. Nothing to do. Except stay. And fight.
You should go to my uncle's camp and get some rest. I'll meet you there.
Was Taka brave?
Absolutely, to the very
At
end.
the end.
He was always brave.
Sad horse mission. Sad horse mention. Oh man, I'm about to start crying again. I hate crying. Why is it every time I have to start? Why is it every time I have to end the stream lately? It's always on a sad note, dude. Always. I hate crying. And the worst part is I knew it was coming. I knew at some point. I've already played the game, but I knew. And I still cry over it because I love his character. He reminds me so much of me. He reminds me so much of me. That guy reminds me so much. He was an amazing blacksmith and an amazing friend. He was brave to the very, very end. Oh, man. Oh, God, I'm over here crying. And I hate crying. That's the worst part. I really do. I'm over here trying to suck all my tears back up. I hate crying. Oh. For once, the Monkey King is actually very sad. He thinks the Khan should die for what he did, though. But, unfortunately, as much as I hate to say it, I have to end the stream because of my controller, as usual. But, to be fair, I think I've been streaming for what? Yeah. In total, around 7 hours, and that includes the previous stream as well. So, with that being said, thank y'all so much for watching. I wouldn't be too surprised if I get hit with all kinds of stuff because of the gore, but that's the point. This game is not meant to be taken lightly. It's not meant to be an easy story to tell. But, yeah. There's a storm coming. So if I was the Khan, I'd be watching my back. Because we're going to get him. And we are going to stop him. The Monkey King will stop him. But with that said, love you guys. Stay safe out there. And have a wonderful day or night.